Alright. I think that's long enough. So, how we all doing tonight? Everybody doing good? Spooky booba, sound fun as heck indeed. Hey Omega, yeah, spooky month ago. Sounds good. Yep. Definitely something I've been trying to finish since last month. Which is definitely a good thing that I started the sketching last month, because otherwise it would not have been done now. But yeah. Hey Marie, welcome. How's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Hey, excellent Omega. Yeah, I think you were in bed kind of early last night. Call was a little quiet even though I joined kind of late last night. Hey, Ducky! Good to see you. Welcome. Hope you've been well, my friend. Good, I'm really glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that, Pain. That's excellent. It's going like a hypercat. Is that a good thing or is that a bad thing? You're on cloud 9? Hey, that's great. I'm glad to hear some people in good spirits. Been hearing a lot of bad news lately. So, good to hear some good shit. Definitely. We're a little late tonight, but I had some people to talk with today, some new friends to catch up with and get acquainted with, so it's been an okay day. I knew I'd be starting a little late, as I said, so I'm glad to hear that you're all here. Hey, Jason, welcome. Welcome, my man. How's good to see you. I figured since I didn't see your big call lesson. Hey, no problem, Omega. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. I'll probably be in call tonight, if I'm honest. Because, other than working on the art here, I may end up playing a little bit of Sparking Zero in the chat, in the call hangouts tonight. Good and bad, good because I'm getting married, bad for the one. Hey, great that you're getting married though. That's excellent news. I wish you the best, honestly. How long you been together? Neck cracks. 4 years, that's an achievement. I'm happy for you, honestly. I wish you guys a happy life together. I got commissioned by a voice actor I follow to make emo. Oh, that's fucking awesome, Ducky. Let's go. That's fucking great. Super proud of you. Excellent. That is definitely an achievement. Mazel tov. I think that's how it's spelled as well. I'm not sure as well. God knows I say that a lot just because I'm from Brooklyn. So the Jewish slang tends to come out more. Ow, this son of a bitch. Bro. Yeah, he didn't do it, did you? Thank you, Ducky. Appreciate the head pats. Appreciate the head pats, my friend. Head pats are nice. Yeah, I see you looking all innocent there, Josh. It's with the V, not F. Oh, Mazel Tov, then. Okay. I guess like Molotov, you know, cocktail. You think we didn't see? Yeah, tonight's going to be a little bit of line art touch-up, and then we're going to get right into the coloring. Innocent? That left a while ago. Amen, bro. Amen. Yeah, I know my innocence left a long time ago as well. Also, too, something I gotta set up later tonight is the toggles for you guys, because for those of you who weren't here yesterday, I do have a bunch more arm toggles now, but more importantly, I want to make a point of this and this. So, we're gonna have some toggles so you guys can remove these at any time. But in the meantime, yeah, put this back up. So that'll be an option coming this week. I'll have some channel points that I'll have to set up for that shit. The little burb is you guys, the hatchlings. That's all y'all on my shoulder. Awesome, Omega. That sounds great. I look forward to it. And thank you. Where'd the hood go? He has Sora feathers. Yeah, small. Yep. But no, yeah. The hood goes there. So I could take the hood off for a little while if y'all want. Because like I said, I'll end up adding channel points so that you guys can actually redeem to take the hood on and off and the glasses on and off. Figured that might be a little bit fun for those two interactives. So yeah. Also, some of these cowlicks particularly flow more than the others. Like if I wiggle my head. Wiggle wiggle. We gotta earn the hairdo. Yeah, I gotta earn that fucking do. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with a lot of stuff. I am waiting on one last thing to enhance the stream. Wiggle wiggle. Will be the starting screen and the ending screen. It'll be the same image and all, but that's something that I have to wait on, and then once I get that, then I'm good. At that point, all I need is a proper BRB screen, because I don't really quite have that right now. I got jiggle physics. Well, I suppose it's better my hair has jiggle physics than my chest, right? But yeah, so those are some some things, you know, to see for the toggles and shit, things to catch coming up for the model. And gender bend shade falcon. People have done it before, bro. People have definitely done it before. I can tell you that much. So, I mean, that could even be a prize at some point. I'm considering offering, like raffle winners for my Patreon as well. A gender bent would scare me. Wait, Marie, why? Why would it scare you? I'm curious. Is my character too masculine? Probably would have like a really extremely thin waist, if I had to guess. Also, too, because the horny would be too strong. Hey, Callie. How's it going there? Good to see you. But, no, I mean, I will, oh, damn it, I lost my train of thought. Because I was going to talk about the gender bend thing for a minute. Now I'm kind of blanking. Good? Very good. Owie. Fuck. The microphone is stuck above my... Oh. Yeah, raffle on Patreon. That's right, yeah. Because I considered doing that as a little reward for people once a month. Maybe, you know, do a raffle of whoever's actually on there if they want to see, like, get some free art. I considered doing that too. Maybe see if it gets some more people to sign up. So you just gotta stare at boobs. Well, I mean, I'll be real, right? To do a gender bend redeem, that would be a whole extra amount of remodeling. I don't even know what they would have to adjust with the actual thing for that kind of a toggle. I probably would have to commission a whole separate model. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kelly. Make sure you get more rest tonight. Sounds good. All right, I think we've got a good little crowd going. Maybe we can get started now. I'll probably put on the same music that I had before, but let me mute my desktop audio first so it doesn't destroy y'all's ears. Probably gonna destroy my ears anyway. Of course, I take off my headphones because or earbuds because I don't have to listen to that for a minute while I speak to y'all. Ah, the beauty of technology. You'd have to have a disappear animation and reappear one where you grow the booba during that time. Yeah, heavy transition. Having booba can be a pain, but boobas are great. I would massage people's boobas. Hey, Synth, welcome. Alright, so let's mosey on over here. Whoppa! I just need to do a bit more touch up on the line art and stuff in some places, and then we can get right into the coloring, actually. Save money to make yours smaller? Damn. Wow. Fair enough. Fair enough indeed. Play. Alright. Also, if anybody actually knows any like, you know, music out there that's copyright free, that's some different shit, I wouldn't mind being sent some stuff here and there to listen to while on stream. Oh, I can imagine, Callie. I can imagine. Alright, now where's my glove at? There's my glove. I know there are lots of YouTubes that claim to be they. I thought I sent you some in DMs before. I think you did, Omega, actually. Yeah, very true, Josh. To get the channel point redeems, I believe you need to be affiliate. Unless you're talking about accumulating them in a call. Oh yeah, that's some other music there too, Omega. That's true. Alright, so let's get to touching some stuff up. Ah, I did not mean to do that. I'm also waiting on some new pen nibs to come because my stylus is having a bit of a hard time. I'm using the wrong tool because I'm a genius. All good there, Callie? No problem. Indeed, Jason. Genius bird bath, man. Well, bird bath is going to be the BRB screen. God damn it, Pain. Hey, that's awesome, Synth. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that, man. Tell him I said hi as well, and Callie.
Since so does 21 cause, so how is your day, Shade and Watch a Drawing?
My day is not too bad. Got to meet a few new people today that were pretty cool. So I spent some time in there for a bit, and that's why I ended up streaming late today. Because I knew that was planned since the previous day, and I figured I'd have more time to do it today. So I did that, and now I'm currently just drawing a character named Yuigahama from My Teen Romantic Comedy, or Snafu, and she's dressed up in kind of this like devil costume, and I can actually show that because this is what I'll be plucking the colors from. So let me just paste this in here because I'll need this soon anyway. This was the screenshots I took from the episode. So this is what we're working on. Coffee crashes your brain, you know, they say that happens for people with ADHD, Callie. You might want to be careful about that. Indeed. I think so too, Josh. So yeah, I'm currently just working on touching up a few areas of the line art, and then I'm going to get to the flat color. I figured as much. I figured as much. But that's good. That would probably be a good idea, Kelly.
No! You have my pills!
Thank you, Jason.
Barnacles, I hate the pill.
Most appreciated. I probably should take those in a minute. I've been very, scattered the last few days. Alright, I'll hydrate. That moment when you're trying to grab the damn bottle and it's on an awkward angle for where you put it. Very true, Josh. That feels like a Seinfeld reference, Callie. You still get acne at 21? Ah, I got you. I got you. Foundation can clog the pores, actually. How do I keep doing that? Am I just clicking something? I need to readjust some of my layout a minute here. Indeed, Omega. Yeah, makeup can be very bad for the skin. God damn it, Josh. Oh, I feel that, Jason. Ah, I got you, Callie. I got you. Thank you, Omega. I'll be for sure to check that out too. Indeed, indeed you did warn me, Josh. You warned me. I should have heeded said warning. I'm sorry to hear that, Callie. And that's quite a lot of deathcore, man. Fair enough, Callie. At least it's good you're in therapy and you're talking. That's always a benefit. Oh, yeah? You mean like my Teespring store? Damn, I wonder what happened. I've been having like a lot of bugs and issues lately. Indeed, Omega. No, I actually haven't played any of the Silent Hill games, Marie. I'm completely unfamiliar to that. So what's wrong with the link? Let me click. Okay, when I click on it, I see it's still bringing up the shop. Alright, let me see. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I know mobile has a lot of problems. That may just be mobile. Like, for instance, do you know that subs cost $1 extra now on mobile? Why, what's the 20-second synth? And why are you offended, Callie? Oh, okay, synth. Yeah, I think it's because you're paying for the Google store. Yeah, I mean that. I mean, I could see that being a little bit offensive. Probably was a better way to deliver it than what she said. Nah, yeah, I understand what you're saying, Jason. I do need to get a cleaning still, but it's something I keep forgetting to book. Fair enough, Kelly. You too, Callie. Take it easy, alright? Get some rest.
Finland!
God damn it, Josh. Oh my god. Yeah, I am pretty tired, man. But I'm better when I'm working. And I didn't want to, like, not stream. Mm-hmm. Longest part of the process, flat coloring. Fucking hate it. But it must be done. Least favorite holiday and why? Oh, honestly, Christmas. I fucking hate the focus on Christianity. It's ripped off completely from paganism. People are like insane on Black Friday with all the gift giving and, you know, materialistic shit. It's the whole thing is just a fucking farce. Like, probably the holiday that I hate the most. Yeah, definitely Christmas. Because at the end of the day, it feels like a non-holiday. It's the aspects of the commercialism that make up Xmas that I think is more of a real holiday than actual Christianity. Based, Mr. Grinch. Yeah, I've been called the Grinch a lot by my friends, if I'm really honest with you. Like, I've definitely been called the Grinch. In fact, a friend of mine did a gift once for my birthday where they drew me perched on a building, and in the background there's a whole bunch of billboards, and it's all scenes from the Grinch film. Yeah, Valentine's Day, like, I have mixed feelings on. It's one of those holidays that it's like, I'd say it's nice if you have a partner, but I think it feels bad if you don't. And generally speaking, with Valentine's Day, like, I don't know, it all problem is that it's very commercialistic and it's not really focused on love either, because the actual origins of Valentine's Day are actually meaningful. Yeah, I fucking hate that so much, Josh. I hate that people say that shit. It's like, okay, we get it, you don't like it. Single Awareness Day. The day before Valentine's Day. Or Desperation Day. Words of the wise, never hook up with someone on the 13th of February. You'll regret it. Half-price chocolate tape. I can agree with that as well, Marie. It's another example of how a holiday that had some meaning got completely distorted. Because, like, the actual origins were the St. Valentine's Day massacre, in which people had to get married in secret. No, don't get me wrong. Yeah, you should be lovey-dovey with your partner every day. Those specific days should not be the only day you do it. I agree completely, but a lot of people fall into that trap. No, I couldn't agree more. Like, I hate the snow too, though, but I get a lot of I can get a lot of snow where I live. So, I just fucking hate that. But, yeah, it is a lot of effort for one fucking day. And, yeah, oh god. Mariah Carey. I hate that Mariah Carey is, like, such an ingrained level of, you know, tradition now for the holiday. It's fucking stupid. Like, you can't fucking go into a damn, retail store without hearing that shit. Now that's one hell of a racket, fucking being a song artist and singing, like, holiday songs and shit, you know? You want to talk about a real cheap, easy way to make a profit? There it is. Yeah, like, Halloween I don't mind as much, but it's also too commercialistic. Thanksgiving, I like the concept of being grateful for what you have, even though it's built on blood. Oh, wow. Like, would you, so, like, yeah, you're happy that you're not getting the snow then? I don't know if, like, you lived in an area that was snowy before there, Marie. I just hate the cold. Like, the cold weather makes me way more depressed. No, I feel you. I like the Jim Carrey Grinch one as well. I think it's really good. I know it's gotten a lot of flack, but I actually like it better than the original. Really good. And he's hysterical and he's so fucking quotable. Legit, man. Mm-hmm. No, I feel that. I hate ice even more. I just don't like the cold. Like, right now, the cold weather is not helping me in any way. Dad, move it. No, I feel that too, Jason. I like Heat Miser is great. I also love the gender bends people did. Yeah, I feel the temperature as well, Marie. Like, I prefer it hot, if I'm really honest. I feel better both physically and mentally when it's warm. But 60 and 70 isn't bad either. I don't mind that. Like, even if it's just like a light hoodie that you need outside, you know? But when I have to start dressing a lot warmer, I don't feel very good about myself. I'd imagine so. You live maybe like somewhere down south or Cali? I just like it hot. Oh, Alabama, okay. Alright, so it is south then. I bet you get people making a lot of jokes, don't they? Oh, I didn't know that, Jason. That's cool. But yeah, I've seen the gender bend ones, and they're really fucking great. I wanted to do some art of them one time. Yeah, I hate it cold, man. Give me all the heat. That's fair. That's pretty cool, actually, Marie. A little bit of ability to laugh at oneself is always a good thing. Yeah, probably. I mean, I still can't believe that they partnered for SpongeBob with the Wendy's product. Like, can you imagine the amount of money Wendy's had to have had to acquire that type of licensing? Like, Jesus. That's fair as well, Omega. True, it's probably been jokes that are cracked a lot more up north, Marie, if I'm really honest. You know, that whole southern-northern divide that still exists at times. What do you mean, Synth? For YouTube? Yeah, you know, honestly. And they made the burgers square because, you know, it was SpongeBob SquarePants. That and also Wendy's uses square burgers, but I guess that's why they took the opportunity, you know? They probably figured, oh, this works for us. Oh, Twitch? I didn't even realize that Twitch gave proper recommendations. Although then again, that's how someone found my channel. I was recommended, so I think it's the point. Got you, Synth. I will look momentarily. But SpongeBob one just showed up recently, so like maybe like what, a few weeks, a month or two, Marie? Also, synth, oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean by they're being broken. That's funny. Oh, wow. You're in the same camp then as my sister. She actually hates SpongeBob. I don't know how that's possible. Someday old folks' homes are going to be filled with all of us just quoting SpongeBob at each other. But to each their own. True. Loud House is definitely the prevailing one. SpongeBob's kind of ruined at this point. The early episodes are great, but they've ruined them now. DBZ. Wait, what's DBA? I do like Dragon Ball GT, but I get a lot of flack for that from people. Oh, abridged. Yeah, yep. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I could never get into Team 4 Star. There's a few quotes that I like, admittedly, but I just couldn't watch it very much. I mean, if I'm gonna pick one in specific, he keeps kicking me in the dick. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick? I do like that line. And, you know, the classic, mustache, mustache, mustache. That I like that, too. Fair, Omega. I do like those specific quotes and memes from it. Bitch, I'm adorable. Isn't that like Krillin or Goku that says that? Oh, Vegeta? Okay. There's also another line, actually, if I could remember it correctly. Fuck. Yeah, it was with Piccolo. I think he's like saying to Gohan, use the Senkoha or something like that, but I don't know how. Use it. And then there's also dodge, dodge, dodge. Like I think those are two Piccolo quotes from Abridged. Those were two that I liked as well. Vegeta and Trunks. Okay. Get the hell out of that. I need an adult. I am an adult. Yeah. There are some lines in it that are pretty funny and iconic as far as like internet meme history goes. Ghost Nappa. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make... I've heard that before, but I didn't know that was from Abridged. I had friends quote that, but I didn't know it was from that. Now it makes a lot more sense now that I know that. Oh, Mr. Popo? Okay. Actually, you know what? Opinions on Popo, since we're talking about this. I've heard so many people say this shit. Do you feel like Popo is, you know, a racist stereotype? Or do you think people are just getting too bent about him? Because I know there was some racial stuff with Dragon Ball in the early days, but like, what's y'all's opinion on Popo? Play on Ghostbusters. Yeah, I mean, I'm still partial to the original Z. Dragon Ball was okay, not quite my thing. And fucking fuck. GT obviously is my favorite. Hey, all good there, Hot. I was actually wondering if you had to go to bed or not. Ow. Because I know you usually enjoy the art streams. I mean, I'm pretty late tonight myself, so no worries. I trust you've been well. Agreed, Jason. Yeah, I didn't see it either, Marie. Oh, okay, Hot. I got you. Yeah, I always viewed him as a genie as well, Omega. So that's funny to hear that too from someone else. Yeah, I was just curious for other people's opinions because I hear this take a lot. Hey, that sounds pretty good, Hot. What you go shopping for? Like, what did you... Who'd you go to IHOP with, maybe? I guess I should ask. How'd everything go? Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't really care too much for Popo either, if I'm honest. He's kind of just there. But I always do hear a lot of people, like, saying shit, so I was just curious to hear some other people's opinions. Yeah, and I think Jinx is hot. In fact, I want to draw a fucking Pokemorph of that or an Anthro. I saw someone did artwork up a long time ago that looked really nice. True, Jason. Very true. Indeed, Marie. Hey, nice, Hot. Very generous of you. I tend to tip generously myself, so... Very cool. No, I agree, Jason. I don't care about that either. Like, I actually did something like that myself once just to see how people would react. Didn't get much attention one way or the other, but I was curious. Nah, very true, Omega. Agreed. And hey, I fucking love Gyarus. It's like that fucking Texaboo shit. Oh yeah, I didn't even know that, Marie. Interesting. When I draw her, like, I just draw her as a person of color. Yeah, cultural appropriation was also a really dumb thing to me. I never fucking understood that. I just looked at it like if you like something, you would compliment someone else's shit. That's just how I viewed it. Like, for instance, like if a white person liked dreads, or if a black person maybe decided to straighten their hair, you know, like, who fucking cares? It just means you enjoy their cultural qualities or aspects, so isn't that a good thing? Doesn't that bring us together? Oh, I got you, Omega. The frostbite's not a bad idea, at least. Yeah, very true. You know what I always say about these things? If you look hard enough, you'll find Waldo everywhere. That's basically how it is. I'm drawing this this girl right here, Yuigahama, from an old romantic comedy that I like called My Teen Romantic Comedy, Snafu, or Origairu is another name for it. I started drawing it last month. I just wanted to finally finish it up, so I got all the line art done today while I was hanging out with some friends, and now I'm just looking to get the flat color and maybe get some of the painting done. But we'll see how much we get done on stream. Spoopy waifu indeed. Yeah, I agree, Jason. I don't think gatekeeping culture is a good idea. There's a lot of things that I do. I'm fine with gatekeeping, don't get me wrong. But I don't think culture is something we should gatekeep. I think we should be very open to each other. What's up, Hot? Yeah, but Origairu is another name you can use for it too, and it's a quick shorthand. Oh, hang on. My music went stapu. There we go. There we go. Yeah, because I think snafu sometimes is more associated with like the third season too, so I do say snafu because a lot of people say snafu with it as well, but I go either go to My Team Romantic Comedy or Origairu for the name. I mean, hell, Origairu is a really quick way of saying it. I just don't know the direct translation of Origairu. Yeah, melting pots are really good. I think the more crisscross there is for culture, the better. It's when people are less exposed to each other's cultures that we get more bigoted and more hateful of each other, and then we don't understand each other well. To some degrees, people have started segregating themselves more. Ah, got you, Hot. Got you. Paying up for the month then? Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, as long as you signed up for the monthly, it'll pay it out every month. I do have some people who have had to like stop and start subscriptions here and there. For reference, anyone who does want to see all of my artwork, it's on my Patreon, as well as Tier 4. You can decide what I do on stream once a month. I've already fulfilled a few of those patron requests. So that's always an option for y'all. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate that. Why are girls dramatic? Well, Hot. Women are way more emotional. Like, I consider like, I consider myself an emotional guy, and I do consider myself understanding of other people's feelings, especially women, but yeah, there are times where women, like, would do good in certain situations to maybe, like, take a second and calm down and think. Not to say that you shouldn't feel, but it is helpful to think a moment before, you know, having kind of like that knee-jerk reaction to things. Oh, trust me, Hot, even tomboys can do it. You know, I have many friends who, or many people in my life who would identify as a tomboy and would still be emotional in certain ways. Like, unfortunately, being a tomboy doesn't excuse it. I mean, if you're not as quick to emotion, then that's a good thing. But yeah. No, agreed, Marie, and that's normal. Like, we all we all get emotional sometimes, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just like the question is, does your emotion stop you from thinking clearly? Can you assess the situation and take a second and calm down? Because people don't realize it, and this isn't true. This is true for everyone, not just gender. That if you don't take a second to think, the part of your brain called the amygdala kicks in, and the amygdala actually stops logical thought. Like that's actually a key factor. It stops logical thought. No, not wanting to think is not a good thing, Hot. You should always want to think. Thinking is valuable. Keep that brain going. The brain is a muscle. If you don't exercise it, it's going to just wither out. My condolences, Omega. I do agree, Marie. People are very quick to respond to emotion. They don't stop and take a minute and process. And don't get me wrong, I do, like I said, I'm not saying I don't care about feelings, but sometimes you have to actually think first or at least calm down and think, but people can get in a tizzy very quickly and make it very difficult to, you know, talk things through. So it's not just women, I'll say that. I do think that women might be a little bit more prone to it. Maybe that makes me a little sexist, but I do think that a lot of people are too emotional today. I do agree with you, Marie. Say it louder for the people in the back. Fair enough, Brit. Facts don't care about your feelings, yeah. Seems most people, yeah, smell the flowers. I don't want to smell the flowers, it'll make me choke. Agreed, Jason. Same way. Calm thought is a good way to resolve the situation. Screams from the rooftop. Maybe hummingbirds do, hot. Maybe hummingbirds do. I'm not one of them. Yes, I definitely do need meat, Marie. Needs eggs? My children are eggs. I don't need more children. I always say that anger is just misdirected passion. It's a matter of how you use your anger. Like, I love my heavy metal and I channel my rage into all my art. From my music to my drawings. Maybe this doesn't seem like it, but when I'm upset, the best thing I can do is to, like, take my rage and put it towards something constructive. Rage has often been my fuel in life. Yes, you're chicks. But I call you hatchlings. Hey, I haven't had eggs in a while, man. That's good. I've had a lot of talks about eggs today, too, honestly. Like, even outside of this. A rage room is a good thing. It's a very good practice. I believe that's Asian culture as well. Did we get all the leather? I think we did. Let's go for the buckle. Yeah, I'll be real, right? You have to, like, really push me to make me cry. Like, if I end up crying from something, and I'm not saying there's anything wrong with crying either, but, like, if I end up crying from something, you know it really, really hurt me. Because I typically am not a crier, at least when I'm upset. I don't cry that much, but if I do cry, then you know it's something really significant to me. More so than anything, I can cry. I cry from like 3 things, honestly. 1, a death in the family. 2, anime actually can get me going. I don't know how that sounds, but yeah. And then 3, a woman. Those are probably like my biggest things that would make me cry. Basically, I guess shit that makes me feel like very vulnerable is the best way to put it. I know it may be a little weird that anime's on that list, but nonetheless. I can't help you then, Hot. I don't watch any shows that aren't anime. I don't like live action anymore. Wait, no, I gave you one a while back. I said Invincible. It's animated, but it's not anime. Although then again, that's on Amazon Prime. Yeah, I can't give you anything. No, I got nothing. That's fair, Marie. I'll say when it comes to the Sonic movies, like the first one I didn't care for at all. The second one, it was okay. And the third one I want to see just because of my boy Shadow. But I'm not really a Sonic fan, so I don't really count too much. Hey, David, good to see you, brother. Welcome. Yeah, well, here's a spoofy waifu that we'll be working on. What was the show? And then Hot. Oh, thank you, David. I appreciate that, my man. I'm excited for the third one. I'm also excited for the new Sonic. Shadow Generations I'm somewhat mixed on, but I'm a friend and viewer of mine is probably going to end up making me playing it. My Name is Earl is an okay show. Frasier's great, Jason. Yes, Frasier's fucking amazing. My favorite sitcom ever. MASH I couldn't get into. King of the Hill. I think she's just hoping we'll recommend something that she already likes, but like we're not gonna pick that because we don't even like the things that she likes. That's what my gut tells me. Because it is cerebral and has slapstick comedy. It's best of both worlds. Intelligent humor and goofy, silly, you know, like Jim Carrey style-esque shit. Yeah, exactly. Why Hot? What's your favorite sitcom, if you have a sitcom? Frasier is something that, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of like what Rick and Morty fans say. Like, you know how Rick and Morty fans say you have to have like a high IQ to enjoy Rick and Morty? Now, like, I'm not that pretentious, but I think if you're someone who doesn't like a lot more witty humor, then you're not going to enjoy Frasier. You have to have a certain amount of wit to appreciate Frasier and like enjoy psychology and shit like that. Nanny is a pretty good sitcom, I will grant you that, but that's also a lot of slapstick and sexual innuendo humor. I Dream of Jeannie, I personally hate it. If I'm gonna pick an old show, I'm gonna pick I Love Lucy first and foremost. I Love Lucy is a great classic sitcom. And I already agree with Jason on Three Stooges because my mom and my uncle love Three Stooges, and that's a pretty good classic sitcom or, you know, comedy show for sure. I'm a victim of circumstance, yeah. Amen, Brit. Yeah, I Love Lucy's a good show. I would argue I Love Lucy was one of the pioneers and progenitors of early humor that we love today, kind of like how I think the Three Stooges are as well. Because like there are things done in that show when it took place in the 50s that are still done in the 90s today. Only they're more accepted now. Like there are things that show did that were very controversial for its time. Scrubs is kind of boring, honestly. Sorry, Hot. Lucy, I'm home. Good Times I couldn't get into either. I thought Good Times I guess is kind of like a feel good type show, but I couldn't get into that either. I thought Family Matters and Fresh Prince of Bel-Air were good. If I'm gonna pick like very like, you know, black centrically run shows, those I thought were really good. Jeffersons isn't too bad either, I think. All in the Family is another great old show, too. Gilligan's Island can definitely be fun, I can agree with that. Which show is hot? Fresh Prince and stuff, or Sanford and Son's not bad, yeah. Oh, is your dad's favorite? That makes sense. All of them, fair enough, Hot. Yeah, Jeffersons was pretty good. Because wasn't Jeffersons a spin-off of All in the Family? Like, All in the Family I fucking love. Like, that was another controversial show for its time. Covered a lot of very serious and hilarious topics. Again, things that you wouldn't have expected. For instance, All in the Family, like, took place, I think, back in, like, the 60s or something, the show. And they had a episode even where there was someone who was a transgender person. Like, that was, like, revolutionary for its time to cover that type of subject matter. So, you know. Beverly Hillbillies, yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's certainly a classic. It's not quite my cup of tea, but I think it's a good show. I need to add a stretch redeem, because I still haven't done that. I just don't know what will be a good redeem for that. Hey, Rye. Thank you for the continued support, brother. How are you doing, man? Ow. Gomez? Oh, okay. Nice. I didn't realize that. Going good? Good to hear that, man. Ow. Thank you, Marie. I appreciate that. I don't get enough head pats around here. Yeah, well, I mean, the VOD will still be uploaded, Rye. You know, it's gonna be 2 VODs until... Thank you, Marie. I like head pats. No, I don't even like people who drink, if I'm honest. Ugh. Bite me, Rye. You made it back to the final boss. Hilarious. Patting the bird's head with microphones. Okay. Don't you love Halloween game updates? Sometimes. I mean, hey, I'll say this much, Marie. As long as you're not getting drunk, then fine. Nom nom, Jay? Okay. No, I agree, yeah. I'll say this, though. When it comes to drinking, my stance is simple. As long as you are not purposefully... Ow! Why you bite me? Ow! Too hard. Ow! But, but no, legitimately, as long as you're not getting drunk, because getting drunk actually causes brain damage, then fine. Fair enough. Just be careful how you use it, because I don't think... I don't know if I'd recommend using it for sleep. I think that can be kind of a bad idea. Yeah, I mean, like I said, as long as you're not using it, I think, for like a medicative purpose or you know, getting drunk, then I think it's okay. I just personally don't see the appeal in alcohol, if I'm honest. Fair enough, Marie. Screwdriver's not too bad. That's a lot of orange juice. Yeah, I know, right? You gotta love it's like what they teach you. Hey guys, do you want this pile of fermented fruit and grains that we let sit in a fucking brewery for a while or a fucking wine cellar until it became old as fuck? Be sophisticated, now you drink it? You're a drinking expired food product. And this is sophistication? No. No. It's one thing I always joke about when it comes to fucking Frasier, where, you know, they fucking go nuts over the wine. This flat color is taking me too long. Pick up the pace a little bit. Cocktail person for flavor, beer and wine is a no. Fair, Marie. Fair. Fruit and grains, sugar galore, I know, right? Right, Omega? Yeah, I love my coffee. I drink my coffee black. I have this particular brand. I forget what it's called. I have to double check it again after. I never remember it off the top of my head. I checked my fridge, but it's not fermented. So as a result of it, it doesn't give you the same kind of heartburn or issues that most coffee brands actively would be known for, because they don't ferment the beans with the product that I buy, and it tastes so fucking good. God. Why is your mom in trouble? Sparkling World grape juice, amen. I don't know if I'm particularly a coffee nerd, but the one that I get in particular, I get because it's just good for my health. So it's like, because I like coffee, I like the taste of it, and it, because like, you gotta realize, as a man like me, I can't drink a lot of shit. I can't drink sodas, I can't drink fruit juices, I can't drink alcohol. Like, I'm limited to water, but I like my black coffee. So, as a result of it, I have the particular brand because it's good for my health. And it tastes good, so it's like, it's just nice to have another drink sometimes. But I have to be careful how much I drink, because, well, you know, otherwise it's going to give you the runs, which is a good component of pooping. Oh, your grandma, what, you can't be me? You mean because of coffee? Tea is fine. I can drink some teas. I'm very partial to chamomile, but I don't drink tea as often as I used to. I feel like I drink much more. I water like 95% of the time, and then I drink coffee now, like here and there. So it's one of those things where, yeah, tea I used to drink a lot of. I just drink a lot less of it now, but I can still drink a fair amount of them, just not a lot of them. I mean, fair enough, Rye, just, you know, careful with the sugar. Oh, I mean, yeah, like, legitimately speaking, like, it's more a matter of, like, if I want to live, I can't have them hot, so... I mean, I was never big on sugar. The only things off the top of my head that I really miss, I miss, like, some cakey type things and cookies. Like, I'd say I miss crumb cake, cinnamon buns, coffee cakes, donuts, chocolate chip cookies, and maybe some Oreos and some Italian cookies. Yes, yes, Hot, I do. I do want to live. At the end of the day, food is not the end-all be-all, as much as I do hate that I can't eat certain things anymore, and sometimes it does bother me that I think about I have to exercise that much restraint to not eat that shit. It can be very upsetting at times, but the fact of the matter is that there are more important and better things that I can get through life than food. So I don't focus on it as much as I used to. Peach tea, that sounds nice. I used to like milk too. I can't even have like the fucking alternative milks because it's all fucking some kind of fruit juice or some other crap that's thrown into it, or like beets or nuts, and those are all sugar levels I can't take. I just drew a bad genetic lottery. Huffing what, Hot? It depends. I mean, yeah, that is bad. That is very bad. That's called an addiction. It is not bueno. I don't know what color I should make the nails. I'm always partial to like a light blue because it's usually good contrast. Let's go with the hair. Well, just because people do it doesn't mean it's good. People do it because they have an addictive personality type, and that means that they need help. They need therapy. And more self-control. I prefer warm drinks most of the time. Water is the only exception for me, Marie. Headless Horseman Synth? Is that your nickname for cockroaches? Exactly, Omega. To look cool. That was such a Renan response, Jason. That was such a Renan response. I wish it was hot here. It's cold and it makes me depressed. I don't like the cold. It makes me sluggish, it makes me tired, I don't feel well, and I just get generally sad. Even for no reason. Sometimes I think I actually do have SAD, seasonal affective disorder, but like, I just hate the cold weather. It just bothers me. I'm not very happy in the cold weather. I would love to, Hot. If I could switch wet weather, I would gladly do it. Like, I like where I live, don't get me wrong, but I hate the winter. And I'm not even in winter yet, like, it's just fall, but, like, it feels so fucking cold right now. It wasn't this cold last year. I hate it. I picked the polar bear over women. I can't relate, my man. I very much enjoy being in a relationship. Like, even if things can get bad sometimes in a relationship, sure, don't get me wrong, like, life is full of stress, but I'm a lot more unhappy if I'm single. There's actually studies that show that, too, that men are actually happier and healthier when they're in a relationship. Also, too, there are also statistics that a lot more men are going away from relationships. Coffee shop to meet people, that's a good idea. It's good you're getting out, being more involved, getting to know people. Actually, believe it or not, if I wasn't, or if I didn't already have a girlfriend, I would have gone for the sex bot too, Jason. So more power to you and anybody else who actually needs them. So, I don't blame you. Because there was a time when I had really questioned, like, if I was ever gonna find anybody again, and it got very depressing. So it was like, fuck it, I'll just get a machine. I think for some people that's a fine option. Well, what do you think the sex bots will be powered by, Hot? AI. Indeed, Hot. Nah, definitely, Marie. I know what you mean. But I think a lot of stuff is by chance, you know, like it's always when you're not looking for it. That's when it happens. When you least expect it, it drops in your lap. I draw my porn, thank you. Twiddles mustache. Yeah, I mean, hey, drawing your own porn is certainly a viable thing to do. I remember thinking that when I was younger. Hey, that's really good, Hot. Always good to make time for family. My sister hasn't had as much time lately because she's been so busy with work, so I haven't done a lot with her. Draws 2 circles and dies from horny. That sounds familiar, honestly. Hey, nice, Hot. More little screaming, you know, maniacs for you to look after. I've been kind of like a fun uncle before, but yeah. Oh, well, okay, I got you, Hot. Fair enough. More Gen Alpha. Well, with any luck, man, there'll be some hope for the future. Because every generation looks at the next one and thinks, dear God. Damn, Marie. Damn. I gotta have some hope, otherwise I'm just going to commit seppuku. I was gonna host some horror movies with some friends coming up, but I don't even know now, like, if I have the energy to do so. I'd like to try, but... I mean, there's still that goal that I was trying to reach to watch a movie with people, you know, for subs. I just haven't reached it. Hey, Pierre. Welcome, man. Good to see you. Hand on the iPad as soon as they're out of the womb. God, no. No more of that, sir. But yeah, how you doing, Pierre? It's been a while. Good to see you, my man. I'm sure most of them aren't very good though, Hot. I'm just busy. I mean, how am I doing? I've been mostly tired, dealing with some personal stuff. And, just trying to get more work done. But I've been getting a lot of commissions, so things have been pretty good there. Still need to try and find some time to write my book. Haven't had any opportunity to do that yet because there's been other money obligations coming in. But, yeah. Just been keeping busy, man. Basically it. Oh yeah, I've heard some lamps about that actually, Omega. I might consider that, yeah, because I feel like the darkness, like, because the fact that the days get darker faster too also makes me feel more depressed. I really hate not having enough sun coming in the window. Yeah, let it implode. Let it implode, Jason. Let it implode. Yeah, Scream's okay. Depends which one, though. I mean, as far as I know, I think I'm the only person currently writing a book. But I haven't actually started on the first chapter is the problem. Because as soon as I start on the first chapter, I would open up a new Patreon tier, but I don't want to do that until I've actually started writing. Get me a tanning bed? No. I don't want skin cancer, thank you. Oh my god. Synth. The brick time, actually, so true. So true right now, Jason. I can't watch any more of the new Scream movies. I feel like they've overdone it. We don't need any more. At first I thought it was cool, now it needs to fucking stop. Soak up them UV rays? No. Oh, that's pretty cool, Marie. I mean, I have some stuff like that myself. More based on my old Sprite series from back in the day, so now I just do some art of it here and there. Which girl? Hot. Yeah, I don't even think tanning is a smart idea. I feel like it's just a good way to get skin cancer. Like, you want to get some sun, that's fine. Go for a walk or something, but I don't think you should, like, tan. Jenna Ortega? I don't even know who that is. Yeah, you were right, Jason. Oh, really, Marie? I didn't know that. You found me through DOD? That's kind of hilarious. So then I gotta ask, like, I mean, I still do sprites. It's just, it's not, like, Sonic sprites anymore, and I don't do sprite sheets or different things like that, but, like, I've made Pokemon sprites and other things like that. Like, I like pixel art still, but I don't do sheets anymore. I'm not too fond of animation anymore. I couldn't get into Wednesday. I knew a lot of people who liked it, but just, no. I remember that was like all over fucking Twitter, and I was just like, Jesus Christ, why? Yeah, it just didn't seem very appealing. Just double checking some parts now. Oh, God, yeah, the new Beetlejuice. Oh, yeah, really? Damn, Marie. Did I do it back then, or... I don't remember if I did or not when you asked me, because I don't know... How long ago was this? Usually I'm pretty good at remembering my fans' names. Freddy vs. Jason is a great film. Great music, too. Yeah, actually, Jason, my problem is I don't know how to not write stuff for my characters. That's my crutch. Or I guess my cross to bear. I never did the tail. I should go back and do that now. Ow! I'm afraid the water thing was dumb as hell. Agreed, Jason. Marcelo the Hedgehog and D when I asked. Oh! Oh, I remember. We used to talk on Skype, didn't we? I remember now. Yeah, I remember you now. Fuck, I completely forgot that, Marie. Shit. All good, hot. Is that Amy Rose spinning on a hammer? Or a ham? I had to zoom in on that fucking shit. And the rose duck, got it. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'll still take the fact at least it's at least people who liked DoD are still enjoying the new things I'm doing now. Like, that's appreciated that I have loyal fans that will stick with me no matter what I do. So I appreciate that. I definitely need to garner more people and some new people too, because I need more followers and more money, flat out. But more support. I'll always take people who are still fans of mine that are still happy to check out the new content I'm doing. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I know. I know, right, Jason? At some point, I have a few more drawings I have to do. Don't get me wrong, but, yeah, I just don't want to. I really don't want to. Skin time. Nice, Hot. Yes I do. It's very old, but I still, hand off my riff sheet to a lot of people, Jason, so... Yeah, if you want it, I can DM it to you. Yes, fanfictions, indeed, Hot. You might be a bit addicted. Got you, Jason. I'll be sure to send it your way tonight then. I know, right, Jason? I can't say I've seen too many. What one, Hot? Is it that fire show that you read? Or just like some yaoi shit? Yeah, I figured. Women in your yaoi shit. Indeed I do. Indeed I do, Hot. You've become quite predictable. Fair enough, fair enough. To each their own. To each their own, my dear. Then you should, Hot. A cat distracted? What you mean, Marie? Wants attention, nice. Our friend Jackie goes through that all the time with her cat. After Sonic and Shadow's wedding? No way. Ain't no fucking way, God. God almighty. I would have stopped reading after that line, amen. Yeah, I suppose that is a good thing, Hot. I've had many cats before. I don't know if I necessarily want another one. I don't particularly care either way. If I have a cat, fine, fair enough. The only thing that I would care about if I had a cat with someone is that things were kept clean for my breathing. Other than that, I don't particularly care one way or the other. And maybe that they'd have, you know, hopefully a nice personality. Green cat. My sister has a cat. I own all of you. The cat usually does own everyone. Cat marks his property. Ow. Damn it. What did I eat today? Some chicken in a can, and my mom made some thin pepper steaks. Those have been my meals for the day. Very needy, aren't you, Hot? You can't wait like 2 seconds for me to go back and forth, can you? Like, holy shit, patience, woman. Yes, that was the first meal, Hot. Yeah, pepper steak is really good, Jason, absolutely. Not that kind of pepper. Bell pepper. Like that, Marie. Roast beef, a chicken, a pizza, amen, Jason. We almost got roast beef today, actually, so that was pretty close. Minus the pizza, of course. Oh, really, Marie? Why can't you do those peppers either? Allergy? Wait, you went to the International House of Pancakes and didn't even get pancakes? Thank you for the hit pets, Jason. Appreciate it, my man. I like hit pets. Texture? Oh, okay. I got you, Marie. If I may ask, and forgive me if this is offensive, autistic tendency by any chance, or no? Or maybe OCD? How can you not be in the mood for pancakes? Okay, I got you, Marie. Makes sense then. Makes perfect sense. Oreo milkshake sounds good. 4 whole chickens and a Coke. No one will get this right. It sounds familiar. 4 whole chickens and a Coke sounds very familiar. Blasphemy, how dare you. He's committed a cardinal sin in the International House of Pancake. I would eat pancakes if I could. Got you, Jason. Yeah, because it sounds so fucking familiar and I feel like it's on the tip of my tongue. Excuse me. Thank you, Hot. I appreciate that. Damn it, it's so fucking familiar. I know this movie. I know this movie and I can't remember the title. Like, I actually know this. Now draw something else? No. This is what we're drawing. That's it. You can always pay me to draw something else. The Blues I'm mad at myself for not getting that. Oh, who's the homie sitting on my shoulder, David? That would be you guys, my hatchlings. That's the chat. That's all y'all. Yeah. In fact, actually, David, you didn't see it earlier, but there's a couple of new toggles. Aside from the fact I have a bunch of new arm toggles, I have something cool to show. For those who didn't see it earlier, glasses off, hood off. These are going to become channel point redeems in the future. In the very near future, I'm going to have it that people can take my glasses off and my hood off at will. Thank you, David. Yeah, so that's something else to be done too. Well, this is what shade looks like when the hood is down. But with glasses on, you know. There you go. This is one of those moments where it needs to... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it takes some getting used to if you haven't seen what shade looked like without it. But this is what shade looks like with his hood off. I just always have the hood up because it's easier. Put the hood back on. What do y'all think when you leave the hood off for a little bit just to troll? I'm down to leave that off for a little bit. Yeah, bet. You can laugh around, it looks cool regardless. Thank you, David. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I mean, so it'll end up being a toggle option soon for channel points where people can take it off. Bald. No, now I'm actually bald IRL, so you points to take shades off. Got you, Brit. Got you. Yeah, I'm gonna like have it be like steel shades glasses or something like that, and maybe one where it's like put glasses back on. My eyes, God. Oh, take shades off? Fair enough. Kind of hot. Yeah. I'm very proud of myself. A young Shade Falcon, yeah. Actually, like, not many of you will, only some of you will know this, but when I was younger, I used to have a pretty thick head of hair, and I would actually spike it up. So, that's a big reason why Shade actually has, this hairstyle. Yeah. Jay's seen, I mean, Jay's still in here. She's just, you know, lurking. She's been here the whole time. She's just lurking. But yeah, she's seen all these hairstyles and toggles. Whether or not she hears me right now is a different story because I don't know if the stream is on mute or not, but yeah. Well, she was definitely one of the first people who saw it. A lot of my close friends saw all these toggles beforehand. In fact, actually, hang on. For those of you who didn't see the toggles the other day, let me just put down my tablet for a minute. So, little wave. Thinking. Got that there. Hold up. Pause. I didn't do it. Hey, yo. The horns might actually be one I do at some point, Brit. I would have to pay for that toggle as well. And then, classic. Arms folded. So, yeah. Those are all the new toggles. But yeah. So that's everything for Shade. I mean, it is an energy drink, huh? We've had this conversation before. A little bit of subtle shifting here. Oh, my, you clicked the link? Nice. Also, what's, my price range for buying a book? Like, you mean... Do you mean, like, in terms of what I'm willing to spend, Brit? Like, is that what you mean? All good, Marie. No worries, my friend. You take it easy, okay? And honestly, I wouldn't spend more than like 15 or 20 bucks for a book. So like maybe anywhere from like 9 to like 15 bucks on average. But you have a great night, Marie, and thank you for stopping in. Appreciate your company. Drop kick the kitty. I don't think that's a lot for a book. It's a one-time purchase. You gotta fucking think about that. You probably pay more for your Netflix subscription, you know, after a month or two. And Hulu. No problem, sis. Happy to help. This is probably going to need to make it a little bit wider for the eyes. We're just going to lay down the shape first. Well, either way, Hulu, it's all the same thing. The reason I was late is because I was meeting a few new people that wanted to talk to me and hang out, so I spent some time with them today before I streamed, otherwise I would have streamed a lot earlier today. God damn it, Jason. I mean, that would be a funny toggle if someone could, if it could get knocked into oblivion. How dare I have a social life? I know, right? Honestly. Nope, can't fly. Yeah, well, it's more like a friend of mine wanted me to meet his friends that he's been friends with a long time. It's a good. My good friend Jacob wanted me to meet a lot of his close friends, and I've been meeting them more recently here and there over the last few weeks, and I recently got acquainted today with a bunch of them. So it was really cool, and I figured, you know what, my friend Jacob didn't get to work till like 6 p.m., so I hung out with him and them for a few hours, and then after that I knew I was going to stream anyway, so... Oh yeah, they're really cool people. They're just my kind of people. Very, very open-minded, very intelligent, very funny. Great conversationalists. Like, they're really cool people. Like, they're very much like my personal group of friends as well, which is something I liked. So it was easy to get comfortable very quickly, which was nice. So it's definitely a place I'll be frequenting a lot more. They're really cool people. Indeed, thank you, Hot. And what's the old show? Seinfeld is a great show. I feel like that was directed at Jason, but somehow I got the brunt of it. So then why did I get hit? The fuck? Getting punished for shit I didn't even do. You could type Bonks Jason in the chat or something. $12 for a book is fine, Brit. Nothing wrong with that. I'd pay for it. It really is the same hype, because at the end of the day, I'm the one being hit. Okay? Oh, god damn it. Thank you for the hydrate, Jay. Mm. Thank you for the head pad as well, David. Well, Hot, considering I talked about what I can drink earlier, I'll give you 2 guesses what I'm drinking. And the prize goes to Jason. Let's go. Yes, thank you, weed. Thank you, weed. Yes, hot water. Water indeed. You win my respect and admiration, Jason. Another one of those. Sorry, my man. Were you hoping for something more? And bonk. Yes, bonk that person. Not me. I wonder if the skin tone's a little lighter if we do this. Oh god, that was not what I intended at all. What the fuck? Oh, I'm using an eraser. I'm a dummy. A fucking genius. There we go. It's not the same. God damn it. 890 what points? Goddamn, Omega. My man is loaded. Want to hear the owl, god damn it. All I know is pain. Every day we stray further from God. That's true, I am Mer Jesus. Don't stray from me. As read in the Gospel of the Bible. Amen. Your bird, Jesus. I always make that joke too. At this time, it'll probably keep you really up hot. What do you think? If the caffeine doesn't get you, the sugar will. Oh. There we go. If caffeine makes you more tired, it's probably because you have ADHD. It tends to do that. I mean, I have ADD, but it tends to help me. Is what it is, hot. It does vary from person to person, though, so that's not a definitive answer either. Okay. Oh, flat color is done. Oh, man. I need to stretch. Fuck me, yo. Oh. Indeed, Omega. Probably go like another hour. You have chocolate milk, that's good. No worries, Britt. Maybe. I don't know if I could finish the whole thing in an hour. Like, it really depends. We could just talk hot, but you think you're the only one who actively just wants to talk. Besides, it'd probably be more of the same questions, am I right? Well, I mean, considering it's midnight already, who even knows how much longer people are going to be around? Agreed, Omega. I've been feeling a little extra tired lately, but that could be the seasonal shift. The seasons will do that, and if you've been getting up for really early shifts for work, Brit, that's going to start getting your body used to that too. That does happen. You might just need to force it some nights here and there. Circadian rhythm indeed. I'm trying to figure out if I should start painting the skin first. Probably will. We'll at least get some stuff started. I don't know how much we'll get done tonight, because, like, I'm probably only going to go, like, another hour. I'm gonna put something else here so I can mix some more colors. Maybe this as well. Actually, there was some brushes that Jackie gave me. Hang on. Let me see what I can grab. Yeah, I just need to check a few brushes to download and see what's what. Welcome back, Hot. This is why I say we'll see how much we get done tonight, because I knew I was going to want to experiment on some stuff, and I'm going to have to test a few things out to do that proper. So, like, worst case scenario, I could always save the painting for another stream. Or at the very least, y'all will see the time-lapse, because I did record a time-lapse for this. This one might actually be useful. Let's see, this other one looks like kind of a soft glow. I'm just downloading some stuff off the CSP store a second to check out. Oh! This one might be helpful. Let's see how this one looks. Oh. Oh. That ain't half bad. It does add something. What's this one like? It's definitely going to be an experimenting phase. What show, Hot? Let's reduce the hardness. High potential. It sounds familiar, but I don't remember it looking too appealing to me. Yeah, I kind of remember it now. I think crime shows are kind of overrated. They're done a little bit too often. I know, most people like them hot. That's why there's so many of them. Same thing with doctor shows and cop shows. Everybody likes that shit. Yeah, but like, it's the same drama over and over. Doesn't it get boring and repetitive? Well, Columbo's a classic. That was back when cop shows weren't done to death. You like a lot of classic shit, Jason. It's different stories to a degree. Look at how many NCIS they have. And how many times can you tell the same, oh, this felony story. A lot of the stuff just feels very much played out. Fucking CIS. Fair enough. Thankfully, unlike most of Gen Z. Amen, Jason. Be cultured, sir. Law and Order enters the chat. I love that. That's great. Law and Order is terrible. Actually terrible. It's a perfect example of what I'm talking about. Shows that just aren't done well. But everybody eats them up like a bag of candy. I like the Jason's response, just like, oh. Fair enough, Hot. Yeah, agreed. Agreed, Omega. Jason, you're terrible, but I love it. Felonious for nothing. Scientist? What about scientist? Oh. Well, thank you. I mean, I'm smart, but I'm hardly a scientist. So, thank you for the compliment. Add it to my nicknames. Explain in full detail if someone has ADHD. Okay. One, they're very forgetful. I mean, like, super fucking forgetful. Like, the type that it's like they'll tell you that, you know, they're gonna do something with you and then they literally forget from one day to the next. They have very bad time management. So, like, they'll be doing something and they think they have enough time in a day to get that thing done without realizing that the clock is passing them by, and they're zoning off too much into the actual activity or thing that they're doing. They have a crazy amount of energy. They are very impulsive, but with not only decision making, but with their choice of words. They can be very emotional. Train of thought is hard for them to stay on. They can jump from one topic to the next. They will have the urge to cut people off mid-sentence because they have a pressing thought on their mind that they can't fully get out or wait till the other person finishes speaking. They'll do it the minute a person pauses and stops speaking, assuming that they are done talking. Those are some pretty telltale signs right there. That's hilarious, Jason. Crazy, I'm not using crazy to describe someone with ADHD, Hot. I'm saying using crazy as a word, a choice for frenetic behavior, or, you know, all over the map behavior. Like, don't conflate the two. I'm not saying a person with ADHD is crazy. I have ADD, so I'm not crazy, but, you know, well, most of the time. I could be crazy for the right price. Thanks for the head pats, Jay. Appreciate it. I like head pats. Head to the mental asylum. God. Yeah, the right price indeed. The right price indeed. $20 is $20. Okay, it would take more than $20. Yes, I grew up with both of those hot. I particularly liked Pee-wee's Playhouse. Mr. Rogers was okay, though, too. He's on Netflix now? Damn. Mr. Rogers come a long way. Ugh, excuse me. Yeah, they might have taken it off by now, I'm sure. Copyright and all that. Wait, hang on, let me catch up here. I don't even know who Daniel Tiger is or... you know, any of that. Yeah, but I mean, Mr. Rogers being dead, someone else has got the rights to him, you know? I always forget you watch the dinosaurs, Jason. You watch so much cool shit. Like, for a guy so fucking young, like Generation Z and all that, you watch so much good shit, man. Based as fuck you are, man. Based as fuck. I would love to show more people dinosaurs. It's one of my favorite sitcoms. It's cute, it's funny, it's intelligent, like it's a great show. Unfortunately now it's kind of like a relic of forgotten time because no one knows what the hell it is. Oh, I had no idea, Jason. Yeah, but they had to do that hot. Like, there was no other way to end that show. Land Before Time, I know a lot of people who like Land Before Time, but, like, I can't get into it too much anymore. Like, yeah, there's some that I like from my childhood, but I don't know. I feel like it's overhyped. Damn. Damn hot. That hits kind of hard. Shit. Yeah, which is really good to hear, Jason. Definitely. Mandatory viewing list. That's funny. I like that a lot. Understandable, hot. That is unfortunate. Oh, well, that's good. So alright, so your dad was around. Alright, so you weren't home alone. Sometimes, damn. Then my condolences for that. Yeah, I can safely say I was never home alone. It wasn't until I started hitting teenage years I was starting to be allowed to stay home alone. And with my mom, a big part of it was she was afraid that I was going to be, if I got sick, I would be there alone. So, she was very protective for a while. I mean, she still is, but she's, you know, a lot better with it. My sister watched me sometimes too, but make a list of what? Shows I like growing up. A lot of sitcoms. A lot of sitcoms. I mean, I had cartoons and stuff, but we went over those before. Just a lot of sitcoms I grew up on. Same here, Jason. Same here. No, I feel that, Jason, and that makes a lot of sense that you were exposed to that type of stuff. Actually. Sabrina the Teenage Witch was good when I was younger. I used to watch it for Salem. That was the only reason I watched it, was Salem. No, I didn't care for Bewitched. Did not like that one at all. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you. Appreciate it, my man. Yeah. How's it going, brother? Hey, nice, Jacob. I hope you're feeling well. Hope you're feeling rested. Yeah, some new toggles, bro. I got a few other things as well. The glasses off and the hood off is going to be channel point redeems very soon. I just have to figure out how to set it up. Which I'm pretty sure it won't be hard, but I need to review a few videos. Got you, Jason. Got you, my man. I feel that completely, bro. Bootlegging from Blockbuster and Hollywood Video. Ooh. Okay, I'm glad that my bottle of water, was, had a cap on. That would have been bad. Black bag VDs, let's go. What was the movie hot? Hey, Jacob, that sounds great, man. Chicken nuggets are great. Chicken nuggies. I keep feeling like my phone is going off, but I know it's not. I feel like I'm hearing like phantom rings and phantom vibrations. I think I'm going insane. Oh, Where the Wild Things Are. That's a cute movie. That's a very cute movie. A Ghost Phone, the live action one. I don't think I'm familiar to that one. Yeah, I remember the Wild Things too, yeah. It was good. It was some good as shit. Scared you as a kid? Fair enough, Hot. Fair enough. Yeah, it's cute. Where the Wild Things Are? Isn't that the one with the island and all the fucking little, like, monster-like dudes and the little kids on it with them and everything? I'm pretty sure I read the book, too, if Omega's talking about the same one I'm thinking. Because, yeah, that shit was adorable. Yeah, that was adorable. That ain't scary. I mean, I get it if it was scary when you were a kid. Like I said, that's fair enough, but I still thought it was cute. I mean, there's a lot of things I thought was scary as a kid too when I grew up, and I ended up liking them, so, I mean, you know, it's fine if it spooked you as a child, but you're asking me why I think it's cute. I'm saying why. Like, what scared me as a kid? Well, I mean, for one thing, Freddy Krueger scared the shit out of me when I was younger. And then by the time I hit like 19, I became ensconced in it. Horror in general, actually. Yeah, I can agree with that, Omega. I'm trying to remember some of the things that I was afraid of. That's the problem, like... Well, I don't know if Freddy Krueger scared everyone. I went to school with a lot of kids who liked Krueger. Like, I was kind of a chicken shit when I was younger, if I'm really honest with you. It wasn't until I got older that I started to develop thicker skin. And it was much needed. Really, Jacob? I didn't know that. That's fucking awesome. You want to know what else he was inspired by as well? Yeah, you mean Coraline, right? Huh? Yeah, I don't understand that one. But, yeah, the thing about Freddy, fun fact, too. You know the concept of Wes Craven? Wes Craven had a dream about Freddy Krueger, and that's also how he came up with the character. And the reason why he made him, you know, a Play-Doh file is because he thought to himself, what is the worst thing a person can be? And he figured it was, you know, a Play-Doh file person who also killed children. Now, granted, in the original version, they downplayed the Play-Doh, but in the remake version, they lean fully into it, which I liked that they did, because Freddy should also be a fucked up character as much as he's also a character. A PDF file, that's another classic saying too, man. PDF file is another classic one. Was he in a fire? Well, I mean, Freddy Krueger himself is not a real person. It's just ideas that were based on real events, like Jacob said, but not the actual person himself. You want to know what might have scared me a little bit as I was younger, but I liked when I got older too? The Labyrinth with David Bowie. Anybody know The Labyrinth? Good film, by the way. And similar vein to Dark Crystals. You see, as you guys talk about these things, you re-jog my memory, because there's shit I forgot. Wes named Freddy after a school bully, I believe, too. Actually, oh, really? Wow. That makes sense. Yeah, The Labyrinth is great, bro. Actually fucking great. I should show The Labyrinth one day to some of you guys. It's really good. Saw it in the YouTube video. What, Freddy Krueger or... Wait, you don't like The Labyrinth? The Labyrinth is great. I fucking love The Labyrinth. Yes, as a child, it scared me. As a child. That was the whole point of the question, right? Well, I mean, jump scares is something that probably affected all of us at some point, Omega, so that's understandable. The Grudge is a freaky film. Even as an adult, The Grudge, for Japanese horror is some of the most intense horror ever made. Like, Japanese, they know their shit, man. Yeah, well, I mean, Chuck E. Cheese, Five Nights at Freddy's. Potato, potato at this point, eh? Also, hang on 1 second here. Just gotta hit somebody back. I would not sleep without my covers for weeks. I feel that, Jake. I used to hide under my blankets too when I was younger. Oh, you mean for the Grudge, Omega? Yeah, like the Grudge is fucking great. Witches didn't faze me too much. I've always liked witches. Yeah, Insidious is fucking freaky. It's a scary horror film, but I love it. No, definitely, Jacob. But don't worry, I understood what you were saying, and I agree completely, brother. Sometimes the nightmare is a way to confront it, Jason, so I get it. Sonic EXE, yeah, like, I hate Sonic EXE so much. It's just so bad. I've seen The Visit, but I haven't seen Mom and Dad. The Visit is a scary film. It's good. If I'm thinking of the same one, actually. Because sometimes there's a couple of movies with the same titles, you know? Yeah, I do agree that EXE is atrocious as well, but I could also see it scaring someone when they're young. Damn, Jason, that's fucked, yo. Grandparents acting weird? Got you. Yeah, definitely Omega. I don't remember or know all the full details of EXE, but yeah, I know it's pretty dumb. Nah, definitely. In fact, fun fact too for the Grudge. The noise she makes is very similar to the noise you should make in your throat for your vocal cords when screaming. Like that that sound is actually what you use to scream for like heavy metal vocals. That pit of your throat sound. I don't know how well it picked up on the mic, but I hope it picked up okay. Yeah, Fry Scream, definitely. Yeah, that's true. I remember the story. I saw the first Grudge and the second one. I think I saw the third one later on. I know how to use my throat, Jay. What can I say? Give me a warning, bro. I'm sorry, Jacob. It wasn't my intention, bro. I'm very sorry. My bad, brother. My bad. Wasn't my intention. But nah, yeah. I mean, that's the technique. Like, doing that and then yelling, that's how you scream. Oh, damn, fuck. Okay, that really is an ingrained fear. My bad, bro. I'll keep that in mind. Hey, at least if we're hanging out in a call, you'll get more of a warning when we're that you'll know I'm gonna do it. Yeah, actually, that's true. That's a good example because I know you like Linkin Park, Jacob. Chester used that technique for all his screams. He would have just used that and then yelled, and then you kind of like pitch your scream. Wait, Jay, hold up. You've never had a single one scare you? I mean, you got scared of My Little Pony fucking horror art on Instagram. Let's be real, I don't believe that for a second, Tumbles. Nah, she's full of shit. She's full of shit. I know she is. Also, I think it's a horror film called Shadow People, but they scared the crap out of me too. Basically, you guys seeing shadows killing people on unexplained YouTube vids, and they start trying to kill him. Yeah, I'll make her watch The Grudge. I'll make her watch The Grudge with me sometime. You bet I will. She gets scared by the jump scare redeem on her own damn streams. I know, but to be fair, I will say this. To be fair, when it comes to a jump scare, jump scares are easy to scare people with. Those are easy because like it's not really about fear with a jump scare. It's more about the adrenaline rush and just being like a little shocked. Because someone who's not even really scared will jump from a jump scare. But I mean, she's definitely been afraid of certain things. I may not know the movies yet, but I guarantee there's something. Oh no, yeah, definitely Omega, obviously, but I referenced that and just as a general for something that Jacob would have actually listened to, because Jacob wouldn't have listened to any of the other harder metal bands that we've listened to. At the Haunting Hour, Don't Think About It, you mean by like R.L. Stine? I mean, it was scary, I guess, as a kid, but... not so scary now, though. Also, I expected Jay to have more bite back after what I said, but I guess not. What? What, Jay? I mean, when I called you out on the My Little Pony thing, I expected you to like bark back or something, but nothing. What? What the eye bug out for? What Killer's movie, Jacob? Aw, what's the matter, Tumbles? What's the matter? Shay, would you let other mothers sew buttons in your eyes? I mean, if I was unhappy at my home, sure. I mean, if you're living an unhappy life, what's the point? Oh wait, so Coraline scared you? Coraline scared you as a kid? Is that are we getting a confession here? Are we getting a I guess we're not getting a confession? Damn. I thought she was gonna say that Coraline scared her as a kid for a minute. I do like Coraline. I enjoyed the story a lot. I know there was talk of a sequel for a while, but I don't think they should do a sequel. Okay, so it scared you as a kid. Or I mean, that's mostly been the conversation anyway, so there we go. Cool. She admitted it. She actually has something. By the time I saw Coraline, though, I was like in my early 20s, I think, so. Yeah, I agree, Omega. Oh, you mean like slasher film, serial killer types of... I love those movies. My favorite is like serial killer shit and Supernatural. Those are my favorite types of horror films. No, no, not Supernatural the show. That's what I was hoping that it wouldn't get confused there. I mean, like, just Supernatural as in, like, scary, you know, ghost story movies. Like, you know, that the actual word Supernatural, not the show. I think the show Supernatural sucks. I can't tell through text, man. I can't tell through text. Bah. Alright, unsub. Are you insane, sir? I had enough of you. I'm sorry, bro. I love you. I love you, Jacob, but like a lot of shows that things you love, we have very different taste. But I love you, man. You a great man. Bonks. Thank you, Jay. Bean noise. I'm throwing you in there. Throwing me in where? In Supernatural pit? No, hot. Y'all, you just like, it's not that I don't like everything. It's again, I've said what I like before. Too many people, it's because most people, you know what, there's a good way to describe me, right? Actually, like jokes aside, right? Like jokes aside for a second. The best way to describe me, there was a little stamp back on DeviantArt that I used to have on my page. And it basically said back in the day, I'm a fan of something that you and most people know nothing about. That best describes me, because like I'm a fan of so many things that the general public or most people I know don't even actually look into very often. That's like the perfect way to describe it. Yeah, I know, Breaking Benjamin. No, remember John? John had like a fucking heart attack when I did that to him. He's not the I hate everything YouTube guy. Exactly, Jason. Imagine what? Imagine Dragons? Also bad. But if I'm honest with you, I think I'm gonna start wrapping up tonight's stream. It's okay, he doesn't need to like everything. Alright, we both respect you. Amen, Jacob, amen. Oh, John Lennon, yeah. No, can we do Yo Mama jokes? No, maybe another time, hot. Agreed. Agreed, Omega. But yeah, so I think it's time that, you know, we start winding down now. So let's mosey on over here. It's been about 4 hours, hot, and I started kind of late, so I'm a little bit losing a bit of momentum. But I am gonna see who I can raid. I know there's not too many of you left, and I don't even know if you guys are actively going to stick around with the person that I choose, but I might as well do it anyway. But what it's actually, hang on, Rayho is streaming. I think I'll send you guys on over to her tonight, because she's a cool person. She's a homie. And I'm just gonna say this, Thursday I will be seeing you again, and we are going to be playing a game I have not touched at all, and I really wanted to. I'm aware Rusty is, but I streamed, I raided Rusty the other night, so I'm gonna raid someone else tonight, Tumbles. So I'm gonna send y'all on over to Rayho, but I'm gonna be playing Hollow Knight on Thursday, a game that I should have played a fucking long time ago. I'm going through a list of games in my Steam library that I need to play. I also have a few more games to play from other viewers and stuff. Yes, Burb. Yes, Weed. Yes, Tumbles. I'm gonna send you on over to Rayho. Thursday we will play Hollow Knight, and I've been waiting on a few people to get back to me for collabs, but so many people just have been busy right now, so I guess we'll see what happens. I mean, I don't know if I may end up scheduling some extra days coming up in the next few weeks, but I know you do, Tumbles. I know. So, I'm just gonna send you on over here, and, I don't know, maybe next week, maybe I might stream 4 days in the week, and maybe I'll, do some more art, because, I only have one commission to work on. I'm just gonna finish this piece here, and then I'm gonna get back to my last commission, which is also for our boy Renan, so... I'll see you guys Thursday for Hollow Knight. Get some new games in. You all have a great night, and thank you for coming out, okay? Sorry for starting so late. Won't happen this late going forward. Alright. Have a good night, everybody. Much love.